Hey guys. Oh, do we have? Oh, right, because the sound on this is really low. Right. Okay, good. Every time we're like, the sound worked a moment ago. Is it gonna work when I change it over to this thing? Anyway, hello and welcome to Meru, who's still here.
Forever.
Forever.
Well, not yet.
Well,
Oh, so.
we'll get there.
Oh.
Genwa, Final Fantasy Land, and Tanum. So yeah, not a lot of preface. So Dave the Diver. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah, we get it twice. Final Fantasy Land with the 52 months of Tier 2.
Hooray.
Egads. Yeah. So this is Gossamer. It has some color choices, but the level design is actually pretty good. So where we last left off, actually, I don't know what the actual order of operations is in this, because like you spend a lot of time underwater without the gravity suit, and then we found the gravity suit. So I'm like, okay. Oh right, it's got weird physics, right? I'm like, why the hell am I jumping weird? Right. So. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll go down this way. So here's where we're at. Right. Because. So last I left off, I had just gotten the gravity suit and I was kind of like trying to figure out what. Oh my god. Where the hell I was going, what the hell I was doing. Right, and the physics is weird. So we have not. No, did I? Right, I went in here. But there was nothing in here. Like, it says that there's an item. And, like... I think I tried some things. Oh, we need to watch the new Bluey.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
We were too busy with Taylor Swift.
Yeah, so yeah, the new album came out, and we were listening to it in the car. So for those that didn't catch it on here when I mentioned it, I had to, my coworker that does the other half of the week, had a sudden, I think his girlfriend got tickets to a thing, yesterday, and needed somebody to cover, so we just swapped. So I covered his shift yesterday, and he covered mine on Sunday. So we had Sunday for a lot of cards. I'm gonna sneeze.
No.
Wow. Oh my god.
That's true.
Thank you. So we had a lot of time for cards, and we were listening to the new Taylor Swift album in the car, and then Meru had taken her car out earlier that morning to take the train because she was doing some things with friends. So I dropped her off so she could get to her car and drive her car home. And then she took the CD, and I'm like, what I won't be able to listen to it. So the following day, which is yesterday, I went out and bought my own copy of it. So we both have different copies of Torture Poet's Apartment. Oh, you can wiggle your way through there. So I have no idea what the hell I'm expected to do here. Like, these don't go through there. Oh, we already knew Bandit was a really cool dad. So my thought might have been, these might actually be, you know, a hidden block, but then again, we would be able to see through it. There's something we do in this room, and I don't know what.
You're so good at video games.
I know.
Oh, god.
Oh, right. Of course I can't short charge, because Speed Booster's off. The reason Speed Booster's off is because it does this. the hack creator was in chat, and it was confirmed this is intentional. That's why I have speed booster off most of the time. Morph ball hole in the door transition? Hey, cool shot. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean, like? Oh my god. I gotta relearn how to do short charges. There we go. Oh, there are some that do that. Where like you go through the door and the other end, it's like the door's broken. Like thematically, like the door broke behind you.
Did the toothpaste make it up here?
Oh no, it did not. I took it out of the bag and then I left it downstairs, right? So one thing I don't think I tried, I think I was getting to it, is doing a... Oh, we're actually going to be out of energy. It's going to be a problem. Also, if I remember correctly, these are the only 2 areas we've been to. Oh yeah, I did this thing. Hey, Sparrow. Welcome, welcome. The hot goss is that I volitionally bought the new Taylor Swift album. As someone who primarily listens to mostly music or music without words in it, I think the last pop album that I bought was I'd say the last Bare Naked Ladies album. But the last Bare Naked Ladies album where Stephen Page was still part of the band. Oh, it is certainly a thing. Like, I think really my main gripe is that it is difficult to look at the sprite when you have speed booster. Otherwise, I find this level design intriguing. We did very recently get the get the gravity suit, which means we get to do this whole shebang. Oh yeah, I released it just recently. So I did make it up to here. What the hell was in this room? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess I could speed this up. It's not like I'm actually running a timer. I mean, we'll come back to Batu in a bit. I would prefer to not die. Also, I'm wondering how open-ended this is, because... Oh, is this something? Oh, it is multiple one. Okay. Right, because we needed to get super missiles. Oh, you know what, probably. We were probably supposed to come here. Oh, I see. Right, I kind of took my own way around. We were supposed to go over here to get Ice Beam, which we can then use to get other things. Right, so what I did, we fought Dragon with no suit. Well, then what unlocks this? Because we got up to here at a point in time. But apparently this is the part that I missed. Was we were supposed to come over here and do this. I do remember coming up here, and the flashing door was closed, so something triggered it to open. I'm strongly assuming it's not killing Dragon, because I'm fairly confident we weren't supposed to kill Dragon without a suit. You can, and it does change the way we're going through things. God, it was horrible, but you know. Speaking of horrible, me fighting Botswoon. Whatever. I remember, I heard something about the... Botswoon is a particularly difficult fight to do successfully, just because I think... Just the way it calculates Botswoon's position in space, I want to say it's like Botswoon counts as a projectile, as far as the game is concerned. And so its movement is as if it were a projectile. Which, you know, it's a living being. Uh-huh. Close calls is in, like, not get hit by a car, or? Doesn't sound like fun. Oh. Now, is this symmetrical? It probably is, but probably from the other side. Right, and these were crumble blocks, so we weren't going to make it down into there. No, this would make it not symmetrical. And I think we did something at some point that got rid of... Like, there was a sandfall here. Oh, so probably if we came here, this would have been blocked off. Killing Dragon probably gets rid of the sandfall, so we can get through here. Oh no, yeah. As somebody who's died in a car accident, I can certainly appreciate and understand the anxiety that comes with being in a car that you're not in fully control of. Actually, I wonder if killing... Also, this is not symmetrical. Now it'll irk me. Oh, this is going to break through the blocks at the bottom, right? No, okay, right, there's an actual barrier over it. Alright, so alternatively... Is something going to change here now that we've killed Botswoon? No. I do have health, though. Diagonal? Oh, right, it goes that way. God damn it. Yeah, especially if your job is primarily built around driving places. Yeah, you might want somebody who's definitely a safe driver. Whoops. So that's what I want to do, but from a different angle. Like that. Okay. I wasn't sure if the Shine Spark Echoes might damage those or help us in our endeavor. Okay, so at this point, there were definitely places. I guess I might have been expected to do that suitless. And then with that, go. There were at least a couple of places that Ice Beam definitely would have helped us with. God damn it. Actually, this one might make it easier. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Now, there might be... I mean, I guess if you're suitless, you can grab that snail and begrudgingly let it bring you up to the top. Oh my, is this... Oh, okay. Right about that. Well, I mean, we can do that. Oh, or maybe not. Ah, criminy. Well, here's our horizontal Shine Spark platform. Oh, I don't even need a short charger. We got plenty of space. Oh, if you start with flamethrower, it's flamethrower or fat beam. Actually, fat beam is interesting to have that the. I mean, this looks cool. Fat beam is interesting to have at the start, just because you can you actually break sequence with it. I mean, I guess it's in logic at that point. But flamethrower is basically easy mode. I mean, when is it not? I mean, just like in real life. Is this even a video game? Oh. Was I supposed to aim higher for this? Yeah, red code is basically go mode. Like, if you have grapple, you can also break a bunch of shit with it. I wonder if this is visually going to do anything. Nope. Now, what would be cool, and I forget if there's any ROM hacks that do this, to have a background that's like this. It doesn't reveal it until you lay a power bomb, and when you do, it's either something horrifying. Digital Mantra would do that. Oh, what the? I mean, this is really cool looking. I don't know if it's doing anything apart from looking cool. Now, why on earth would we go this way? Interesting, these can only be damaged with power bombs. A lot of power bombs. Okay, wow. Right, because we can get up to here no problem. Yeah, I guess the sticking point that I ran into is I don't know what actually triggered Botswoon to be accessible. I guess going to the top is just a quicker way to get through that section. However, I do want to jump in here. I'll just put it on super speed. Now, I do find it nice whenever a Romhack makes, like, otherwise not valid items actually good again. So, like, giving you Ice Beam to access areas that you definitely can't, like, wall jump through. Which I guess is probably the purpose of why this is underwater, just because there were definitely areas where if you can do underwater wall jumping, or at least toggle back, oh actually I can just use these buttons. Toggle back and forth across, god damn it. I guess I do need that. Yeah, I'll try this again. Or if you just toggle back and forth across narrow areas and keep going up. That's how we got the super missiles, which is what led us to get this gravity suit. What, these things have like a 4% chance to give us power bombs? Never mind. I guess we have to kill Phantoon to activate the suit. Okay. Hey, Homer. Welcome, welcome. I guess it doesn't quite work the way that I was expecting it to. Similarly, I'm wondering if this is here just because you spent so much time early on in this game underwater. It's suddenly a relief to have normal physics again. Uh-huh. Now that would imply to me that we're being drawn over to fight Dragon, but we already did. Dragon's dead. Alright, so, wait. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I didn't want to say... Actually, we're gonna go down to that save point down there. We've been down here? And then we had a sticking point. I don't remember what it was. Well, I'm gonna find out in a moment. Yeah, all the way to the bottom of this and then off to the right. Further down. There we go. See, it's interesting. I'm not... Oh, wait. Can we hit these now with... I'm guessing we just need plasma to damage them. Those things popped up later. I forget what caused them to. They're not welcome. I don't like them. I think if you do it right against the wall, you have enough space, but yeah, just be thorough. So if I remember correctly, last time we did this, I did not have gravity suit. Yeah, because we killed Dragon and it did cause the actual landscape to change. So I tried coming through here. I forget when. I mean, we had right, we hit this and we just straight up died. I think I was coming out of it and we straight up died just because reasons. I think I came down here, there was nothing, and then we came all the way back. Oops. It is very awkward handling the start button on the PS4 controller. Oh my god. I guess we're doing it from this. And now that being said, we're gonna get to this. I'm gonna get up to that area and we're gonna find out I don't need to be up there at all. Oops. or that I can't get up there at all. Well, I got up here. And we got nothing. You're so stupid. So I'm trying to remember what the actual end result of what we did up here was. I think I came down and I didn't have enough resources and I just died. Or we came down here, there was nothing, and then I left. And then I died inadvertently on the way out. But it's not underwater. Oh. Oh. But is it expecting a short charge? Hmm. It's awkward as hell. Okay. I guess these keep spawning. Yeah, in case you need to not be dead. Oh, we would diagonal Shine Spark. That's how we do this. Still, this is relying on doing a short charge. Unless there's some... No, because we can't do it at the other parts of this. Uh-huh. So that being said, from what I read about this, it is not... You're not required to do... Oh. Like, the high-end tech and sequence breaking shit. That, if I'm not mistaken, would need to be done with short charge. Which means... This is an optional, but not expected route to take. Because that's involving tech that not everyone would know. Or not everyone would be able to execute. Pretty much, okay. Which, yeah, I did, I don't know, what triggered the door to Batsum to open up? Because I remember going up there and it was gray, and then I went back because I was searching around like, what did I miss here? I'm like, oh yeah, right, I came into this room and the door was gray. Oh, okay. Okay, because I figured... Oh, hi. I figured we probably were not... Oh, you're fast, ain't you? Well, we're doing it this way. I figured you're not supposed to kill Dragon without suits. Hey, I definitely made it difficult to myself. Did I not kill the other one? Yeah, and I've been... That's kind of the mindset that I've been going into it, is because I forget if it was you put on the README or somebody was making a comment. Also, this background reminds me of the... Gygus, there we go. Gygus fight in Earthbound. That sequence break's not... It is... Okay. Is it actually? Because that's exactly what it looks like, but I can tell that it's in-game assets. Oh my god. So I was going into this a lot with the mindset of... It's not required. Actually, what I could probably do is probably go back to... Because I got... Oh, hell. Is it... Power bombs. I got... Oh, that's where they... Oh, okay. I found them. Oh, no, I'm concerned. I'd have to get them all down there. Here, we're interesting. I did what, like, it felt like a very precise run, jump, wall jump to get to power bombs. Okay. Well, these guys back. All right, so this one's back. Meet some power bombs. Sweet. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, are these the... Oh. This is Super Metroid Gossamer, which is Romhack. Actually, the Dubious Rabbit with a raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm trying to juggle me some Metroids. Some literal Metroids. Delta? Well, I'm gonna be sad if it's like a... elevator. Alright, I need all y'all's. I need all y'all's down here. Alright, thanks. Oh, I need these Metroids to cooperate with me.
Oh, well, good luck.
It's like cats. You know, from Zero Wing. I don't know, it is Neen, you can ask that. Oh, I just want to drink my coffee. But anyway, welcome everyone from the Dubious Rabbit stream. Hopefully the stream went well. Put on your 3D glasses now. Your wall. No. Oh, was I supposed to have screw attack for this? I get the impression I was probably supposed to come here with screw attack. And or space jump. That's probably what was good. I'm like... Right, because otherwise... You can get down here by just being able to do a short charge. Let's do another one of these. So we are a little light on items. There you are. Which might not end well in our favor. I think I remember playing this game on my Odyssey 2 when I was 4 years old. Are we gonna need to power bomb? Can we? Oh no, we can't. Hi. Boop. No, you can do it. Really can't do it. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Is this? I turned off the visual effects thing. Is this the result of that? Should I turn them on and come back? That's a good question, Fox Nice Game. This is a room indeed. This is a room that we are. Hi. Oh, really? Is this a, ah, great. Oh no, I'm lacking an item, so we might need to... Oh. Uh-huh.
So we both know where that
Yes.
immediately loses them.
Sounds like me.
That sounds like me too.
Oh, this isn't something that I used the wrong ROM or something. I mean, I do have to run Lunar I do have to run. Hi. Lunar IPS through Wine because I might have not put the Linux gaming tag. I always worry because I have to run Lunar IPS through I guess third-party means. I was worried whether or not it's going to screw something up. I don't think so. Then again, it's only because I will have to look into that, actually, because I'm just using Lunar IPS because that's the one that I've always used since 2006. So, I'll have to look into flips, though. Hi. Oh! I'm glad I have that. But yeah, that's the first I've heard of that, which... That being said, I've never run into any problems running Lunar IPS on Linux. I just worry that, one day is going to be the first day. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Made infinitely harder just by this positioning. So that said... Oh, I'm dying to Ridley, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm this is... Oh, yeah, this is not happening. My low percent Ridley is not the best. Oh, it is. Yeah, that is Geiger. Yeah, Geiger. There we go. Not Gary Gygax. Yeah, I haven't played Earthbound in a long while. I'm assuming my cartridge still works too. Yeah, Gary Gygax. Actually, Mother 3 is on my short list of RPGs that I want to play on stream, but also may or may not want to play that on stream. I will say, having a dark background makes this a much more interesting challenge take on Ridley than putting a whole fuck ton of spikes in a room.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
That's a good question.
Your game looks sick.
Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I played a little bit of Mother 3 on... There we go. Yeah, you jump and it turns Ridley around. We are not... I don't even think we're in phase 2, Ridley. Yeah, this is not ending well. So that said, one, I could just get good. Or I could, go not be Secret ring. Is that because I remember hearing that it's something associated with oh, I thought the door wasn't open. Something associated with having high jump boots. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna do this. So I can say one of two different ways to do this. I'm gonna try the not easy one. There we go. So we're gonna table this for a little bit. We're gonna come back to it later. Because I can almost guarantee you this is not what is intended at this point. Or really, really ever, honestly. So I got here, so there were some damaged tiles that we were able to shine spark through to get through them without taking damage and getting to the other side of them. And that's what got us here. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to do that. I mean, although, you know, obviously you can. I do need to. Oh yeah. So all I knew is that the Ridley thing had something associated with having high jump boots. So when I do, mostly I've been playing Super Metroid by way of map randos recently, and I've been doing the mini boss one. Yeah, I was I like watching him do map randos, and usually I get this is how I find out what hacks I'm interested in, is by seeing like the first 5 minutes of him doing something. Like, oh, that's actually cool. So I don't really want to go through every Romhack that comes out. Like, case in point, my mention of, hey, it's a take on Ridley that isn't just the same thing, but filling the room with a fuck ton of spikes. Or, it's Spore Spawn, but the room's filled with acid. You have one energy tank. Oh yeah, I gotta actually get out of here. Right, we'll just do it the other way. But no, I watched maybe about 5 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this, and then I'll come back and watch this later. Yeah, although, I think, Super Junkoid is probably the only other noteworthy one this year. And then Subversion came out, I think, late last year? And then Vitality was like a year and a half ago, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how long you've been with the Metroid hacking community. I remember, another Metroid 2 remake was a joke because there were like 7 different Metroid 2 remakes all about to come out. I remember one where there was a lot of hype for it, and then the guy just up and disappeared. I think he like faked all of the screenshots. Back in the day, I was going a direction. I think I'm gonna go back up there to see how it's different with Ice Beam, because I'm pretty sure when I came down here the first time I was supposed to get Ice Beam and then go that way instead of Well, I am also me, and the way that I tend to play games is find where the game wants me to go, and then don't go that direction. That is... It's pretty on point for me. Alright. It's been a bit and a half since we've been here. Actually, I think I did roll through here with gravity because it's so much different doing this thing. Nope. Oh my god, there we go. I almost want to do this with gravity off. Alright, so we rolled through here also a long time ago. Because I remember going up at the top. I don't want to do that now. And I don't think there was anything especially interesting from there. Like, there were spikes, and I think there's like a... Is there something in there? Either way. Yeah, it is difficult. Like, I'm no expert on these, but like it's difficult to make a Metroidvania because you get ones that are like, and that's one of the things I find so compelling about this is that it is not obvious where you're supposed to go. And I'm pretty confident I'll show you where I went before. But no, it's difficult to strike a balance between telling somebody where to go or making it completely open. And I find that a lot of ROM hacks don't, like, they're so open-ended that you just wander in circles to find, like, a missile tank. Like, a lot of people just want to make an obtuse maze. You know, like, I think even with Super Metroid being a non-linear game, or more or less non-linear, you need an amount of linearity in it. Hey, Rashkumar, welcome. Like, I pointed this out with a Metroidvania game, be it a Super Metroid ROM hack or not. Like, you need to close the player off in specific locations. And again, I've never made a Super Metroid ROM hack. But I did get an associate's degree in video game design. Oh, Final Fantasy Len doing the random tier. What's up? This being not one that I streamlined, but I'm glad I streamlined a lot of the bits things, just because it's so much easier to have everything in at a reasonable price. But anyway, Wheel of Maryland, turn to tells us let's name something against some. Where's it gonna be? Uninformed pleb, congratulations, you have been chosen by a robot. To receive this, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. And I still need to get on making animated ones. I need to... Again, it's 2 frames of animation. Like, I just need to draw 2 different frames. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, no, that gift sub comes from Final Fantasy Len. By way... Ooh, yeah, man. By way of, bit usage. Yeah. You know, I might want to do that, Reshvar. Although regardless, it'll still show up as a me giving them a sub. Oh my god. But yeah, like make it a, I don't know, a higher amount, like I don't know, 50,000 or whatnot. Is this where I want to go? Oh yeah, we did a whole shebang up in space. Did I get everything out of space? Color out of space? Yeah, definitely not right shit. It is very not likely the reference that was being made, but it did. Is this where I want to go? No. It did give me a nice cozy reminder of going to Nibiru in La Mulana 2. Yeah, no, I can absolutely see that. I just I think that's a good idea. I don't know. I might put that at. Like, I think 100,000 would be way too much, although it is a nice round number. I think I might do it at like 50,000. Yeah, the random one is easier to give. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. I know exactly what I'm doing, don't worry, guys. Actually, apparently I don't. There we go. I'm trying to remember what stopped us when we were last at the top. Well, either way, right, what did I not do here? I mean, we just straight up didn't have Ice Beam, which looked like there were a couple of things. Actually, at this point, I think this is... Because this is... with Ice Beam, was definitely appeared to be the intended way to get the power bombs we got earlier. I don't remember where the hell that was. Oh, it was down there. Okay. I can get to there through where Sportsman was. And I guess in the event if I finished, at this point, it seems obviously apparent to me that I've skipped a large portion of this game. So there might actually be more of this than I'm thinking there is. But in the event that I finish it very early, I'll roll me a rando seed. Right, because I would have done that yesterday. I would have done probably like very hard with like challenge settings or challenge progression. Whether or not that's a good idea. Okay. Oh, maybe you wouldn't be able to do this with... I mean, I guess, yeah, you could do that. No, let me see if I can do it again. I did a whole thing where I, like, ran off of this, and I jumped at just the right moment, and was able to wall jump up the other side. Let's see if I can get that again. Nope. Not that I necessarily need to. Yeah, there we go. It just works. But this is not where I want to go. I want to kind of go back up north. I say north, but that is a way to go around there. That certainly would be the craziest idea. Although all I remember, like, I remember it filled with lava. Like, last we were there, we didn't have a gravity suit. I don't remember what got into my way. Like, the lava definitely killed me. But whatever the hell else was... This is weird. Whatever the hell else was up there. We got Spazer, which I was perfectly fine with. And they got the hell out of there. Oh, is it because I was talking about the new album? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I believe that almost has to be intended, like lore-wise. Oh yeah, and in playing Dark Souls 3 again, I'm reminded. Right, the beginning of Dark Souls 3 is really I feel really rough, and then it smooths itself out and becomes very enjoyable. Oops. Do I have to? Oh, can I do this without short charge? No, I would have to short charge it. Can I do fewer? I think when I first did this, I had one E-tank. Oh no, I couldn't have. I must have had two, because you can't get up here with only one. Right. Now the other question is, what the hell do I want to do up here? If anything at all. Right. My God. Thanks. Right, because this is where we got Spazer. Do I need anything else on here? Is this, I definitely did not go up there. So we came out here a while ago. I was... Right, because this had to be really funky to get through here, just because you have to deal with the water. I must have done that, Rashbar, because I would have to, just like dark bead, something like that. And given anything to the crow, I just wound up looking it up. I can never remember what the hell. Like, at least in Dark Souls 2, and I will give them credit for this, at least it makes sense that you're giving them something smooth and silky. At least that makes sense. Nailed it. I found that weird that I didn't have... I must have checked this out on the map and then died. Well, it makes sense because you can also trade... you can trade Snugly for humanity. I mean, not that that's... Actually, one thing I've done in Dark Souls 3 is... that game's equivalent to the Lord Vessel. You can trade that to the Crow and get like a Titanite slab, I think is what you get for it. Like, it's not thematically required like the Lord Vessel, but like the ability to oh no, not Lord Vessel. Oh, it's a reusable the Homeward Bone. Right, not... Yeah. Right, so there's parts we haven't gone to in here. It's just a question of how to get to them. With that being said, when the whole thing fills up with lava, it's not going to kill us. It's also not going to lock us in place at the bottom. I might want to try doing that. Couldn't wait. It's not much. Oh, you know, it would make sense, because I think going down here is what triggers the... Here, let's go. Actually, did I do this? I apparently did not. Okay. Oh! Well, I have ideas, but none of those work right now. It does complete the symmetry. So I have thoughts. We're going to see how well these work. Oh, okay. Well, that's the other end of that door. So this should be filling with water. And the other side fills with lava. And what we're going to do is we're going to see if filling both of these changes something up at the top. Right, because trying to come down here earlier, this obviously did not end well because we didn't have a gravity suit. I guess the other question is if we leave and then come back, is it still going to be filled with water? It is not. Okay, well that kind of throws that idea out of the water. No pun intended. Or maybe it was. Well, we do have this whole deal going through the middle. Hold up. We're going through the lava side. Whoops. Oh no, I'm going back to space. Let us see space. I know, Oh, there's... Oh, I forget which Romhack it was. It was a similar one where there's like a very long distance to travel from. Like you were supposed to shine spark all the way up to it. I remember doing it that way, of just wall jumping up to the top. It was very time consuming. There we go. Right, but even, yeah, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, unless the side of the room is a transition point, you can wall jump off of, like, the empty bounds. Well, I mean, at that point, if it's not a screen transition, it counts as bounds. I guess what if you were to make each side of the room a transition point to just loop around to the other one, that would cause a lot of lag. Also, it's like what they did in Ori and the Blind Forest. Wait a minute. Is it? Okay. Fuck. I got a weird idea. I guess it's not that weird. That's kind of weird. Yeah, and my extent of working with Super Metroid Romhacking was like the very beginning, when it was very obtuse and not user friendly. Which is also why I didn't do much with it. Oh yeah, I hear the. And actually, I also heard that they did the same thing with A Link to the Past ROM hacks, that they're just much easier to work with now. Like, just the interface and the ability to actually work with it is just... doesn't suck anymore. Alright, well, so much for that plan. Yeah, that's the Smart's the new one, right? Alright, so what are we learning today? Well, so at this point, the only way that I have not gone is whatever the hell the other thing is on the other side here. Found it. Oh, I was trying to get up to the top. There we go. I was trying to get up to the top. Oh, I could have just done this forever ago. It's up to not die. Yeah. Oh. We'll come back for that. Oh, Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I'm not sure if this is an improvement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Jesus Christ. Alright, so where do I want to go? I want to go back in the middle. So at least we can farm a thing. Rip timer. Is this open now? It is not. But we're probably gonna see shit down here, right? Apart from this, Romhack seeing shit. Now that the engine's running, do I necessarily want to be in it? And oh my god. Or like the ones that spawn like multiple ones at the same time. Like the Norfair ones. Like, back in my day, doing a no boss mini boss run, the low percent hell run. Yeah, those things. They look like flying helmets. They could play linebacker for the Raiders. There was. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back and get that reserve tank because everyone loves reserve tanks. Nope, nope. So I way overthought this by being like, of course the connection point would be at the top. You know, not down here. So we could have gotten this for our... I was still sequence breaking shit. For our first... Our first super missiles. Did I just break shit? Is there an actual wall there? No. Well, thank God they only hit for 4 damage. I know, right? Well, it's not like you're. I mean, I wasn't a threat of dying when we were there the first time, just because I was already at like low health. Anyway, but it's mostly just damage as a means of preventing you from just wandering through. But with Spring Ball, you can just kind of basically brute force it. So one of these sides is going to be open. This is not that side. Oh, they're color coordinated. Well, these were locked internally. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of these parts, like, obviously the background is suggesting heat, but the lack of Vari suit would certainly dissuade me from doing anything down here. Like, oh, I'm supposed to come back here later. You know, I was supposed to coming up here when I probably wasn't supposed to. Oops. It was for... Oh. I beg your pardon, these spikes are moving. I do remember as a kid, my first time playing Super Metroid, and the spikes you have to drop through to get to Dragon. Feeling very, very proud of myself for being able to figure that all on my own. Figure that out all on my own. As opposed to the power bombing the tube to get into Meridia, I totally did not find out until like I overheard kids talking about it at like the table at lunch or something like that. That definitely eluded me. Alright, next test. We're gonna kill every motherfucker in this room. See what that does. We got like 3 floating bastards. Uh-huh. I mean, I definitely, I was a big fan of the Metroid series since the first one. I've mentioned this on stream before. I didn't pre-order Metroid 2, but I heard it was coming out, and found out, my mom found out like the day it came out, so I got Metroid 2 the day it came out because I love the first one so much. And then I vividly remember this day driving around basically every toy store in Connecticut with my mom trying to find Super Metroid, and no one had it in stock. So we're gonna try some things. I did eventually get a copy of it. Actually, here while we're taking an acid bath. 1 second. It's right over the other side of the room. I'll go get it. BRB. Still have my my manual that I had with the copy that I got, filled with the drawings that 10-year-old me did of like, I marked off the bosses that I killed, and then Fantoon sees it and he's saying, "Oh no," because I put an X because I beat Fantoon. Shit like that. And then Dragon is good radio. Dragon saying, "I feel sick." And then there's my drawing of Samus saying, "Here, take this," and that's a Zantac, because you shoot Dragon in the tummy to kill Dragon. And then Ridley is it? Samus is saying, "Have a breath mint," and Ridley's like, "Okay, yum." Things that I found fascinating and worthy of my time back in 1995 or whenever the hell I got my copy. I think it was early 95 because it was definitely not the year it came out. Because we tried to find it and we couldn't find the copy. I mean, my manual, it certainly shows wear and tear. Not the least of which because I took a pencil to it when I was in 5th grade. I still have my Super Metroid manual, I think. Kirby Superstar manual. My Chrono Trigger manual is actually still back at my mom's house. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't think to take that along with me. When I moved out for college. Oh, we could look through here, see if we blew up their roly-poly machine. Nope. So what have we learned? We've learned that, well, I mean, turn and speed booster again. We've changed the thing about what's happened, but the doors aren't open. But I do remember, before I actually got my own physical copy of Super Metroid, renting it incessantly from the local Age of Video, local movie and games. Alright, yeah. Alright, this is all connected. Place where we rented our games and movies. Every week. I could tell I was the only one that was renting it, because every time we'd get it, my save file would still be there. I remember when Blockbuster started having Game Boy games. Yeah, I'd say I remember renting PS1 games, but I never I never could play PS1 games until getting a PS2. Because I was a Nintendo fanboy. One of those. Or more accurately, my friend of mine that lived down the street had the Genesis, and I had the Super Nintendo, so his parents never felt the need to get him a Super Nintendo. And my mom never felt the need to get a Genesis. Even though I wasn't really a big fan of the Sonic the Hedgehog comic books, never was a big fan of the games. Still not a big fan of the games, actually. But it seemed entirely plausible there would be a speed booster. Speed booster thing. We're gonna do a dumb. Prepare for a dumb. I see nothing coming out of this. Alright. I think I'm set here. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, the Wii U was the first one I never bought, which is not a... I was not amongst the crowd of folks that thought the Wii U was just an add-on for the Wii. I did eventually... So here's the thing. I never bought a Wii U because it never had a Metroid game. I'm not even kidding. I never bought a 3DS until Samus Returns came out on it. Which is why... I have the Samus 3DS. I had no reason for a Nintendo system that doesn't have a Metroid game on it. It's why I pre-ordered the Wii, because the Metroid Prime 3 was going to be on it. And then I never finished Metroid Prime 3, because I didn't really like it. Yeah, by the time there were games on the Wii U... So, when the Wii U was actually getting games that were good, I was living in Japan, and it was region locked. And I'm like, I don't want to... I didn't want to buy a Japanese Wii U, play games on it, and then bring it back to the States and not be able to play any other Wii U games that would come out that I might have been interested in. I mean, then, you know, most games that were on the Wii U that were noteworthy just wound up getting ported to the Switch anyway. Oh, I never had a Virtual Boy. I had a friend of mine that did, and I tried it. I'm like, I do not want one of these. No, thank you. I hear that there is a version they did of, like, you know, it's a Romhack of the Wario game for it that I hear was pretty good. Is it Wario's Woods, or is that the puzzle game that was? No, that was the NES game that I think is the last licensed game. It came out like a couple of months after Star Tropics 2. Oh my god, that's a good deal. I mean, please tell me you have a copy of Waterworld for it, because kind of completes a theme. Like, I've heard Boxer was good, although it's kind of I'm under the impression that's kind of what ARMS on the Switch wound up kind of being a spiritual successor to. Which I played the demo and played the demo of ARMS, and then I was like, if it's gonna be online only, like it was around the time that they were doing the they were gonna start charging for online support, and I'm like, I don't really want to buy a game that doesn't have a solid like single player campaign. I'm going off on a tangent. Yeah, I hear the Wario game is actually pretty good. Like both as a game itself and also incorporating the 3D. Yeah, from all I've heard, it's like it's like Aero Fighter's Assault. Like the space flying fighter pilot doodad. So, thing is that I'm putting in all this effort to climb all the way up here. We've already done it. I forget what you get up here. Is it charge beam? I think this is a charge beam. But I really don't care. I just want to see what's on the other, the leftmost side of this. Oh, well, right about that. We're gonna be bomb jumping. Wait, no, there's an asymptote you reach on bomb jumping. Oh yeah, that doesn't happen. We just gotta find space. So that being said, there are 2 places that I wanted to go. Gotta remember what the hell's over here. Oh wait, no. A friend of mine didn't have a Virtual Boy. I believe they rented it. We can't go this way. I think they rented it. And that's how I got to play it, because they were renting it at the time. And we're like, yeah. Don't think we enjoyed it for the full duration of the rental period. I have like no recollection of this area. I probably did breeze through it a long ass time ago. Right, we gotta go all the way around if I want to get up there. That's the thing. Right. Yeah. And this is alright. This is on top of oh yeah, right. This thing. On top of trying to remember what did we do before that I didn't have I didn't have the right items to proceed through it. At this point we have gravity and ice beam. I think I'm just gonna leave because it's a one-way trip to get from the right side of this area to the left side. And you gotta go all the way around here. I will in fact save this game. Nailed it. I don't think I checked this one. Okay. Oh, and then when we finish this, I gotta plan what other game I'm gonna play in this slot. I mean, I kind of want to move on to Blasphemous 2, but I'm also still on the fence about whether or not I just want to play that casually on the side. I also debating whether or not I want to try to do a Return to Sekiro. Just because, I don't even remember where the hell we left off in that. I might even just start again from the beginning. With more of a wherewithal and understanding of the overall themes of the game. So, on a similar note, in replaying, well, actually, playing Dark Souls 3 again. Oh, you're right. Actually, yeah, Tanner, that's because it's also been a long time since I played Treasure Adventure game, and I did buy Treasure Adventure World. Because I do remember really enjoying Treasure Adventure game, and the problem there were some definite indie game issues that it had, none of which really negatively impacted the game itself. But it was like, if you just do your own exploring of the world, which is kind of the theme of the game, you were more likely to come across treasure. And then, like, it was more difficult to find the maps that would point you out to go places to get treasure than it was to just explore and come across that treasure. The basketball I don't remember the basketball part of it. Are we talking about Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Gaiden. Or Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City, which is a game I own and would strangely recommend. I think I've talked about it before. Maybe. It's also been a long time since I've played that game. Which would make it all the more interesting to play it again on stream. Or Treasure Adventure World. Right, I guess this would be the... Well, now I gotta deal with this shit. Yeah, these assholes. What the... I mean... There's something... That might be hinting that I want to use a power bomb in the ship. I also kind of vaguely remember doing that anyway. Oh no, I was trying to speed booster shit. Right, about that. Oh, mean. We're gonna take a roundabout route through here. Not that I would do it on stream, but after finishing this, I kind of want to play it again and deliberately not sequence break shit. Actually go the way that it seems to be intended to go. I mean, I like when things are in silhouette. Nailed it. Nailed it again. Oh my god. Fine, I'll do this way. Like Arkanoid? And that way. Wait, did I not go all the way to the right side of this room? Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Right, because I got all the way over here. I forget why we gave up on this. Apart from the fact when I died that one time. Right, because I went this way and there's a whole lot of nothing. Or rather, it just linked back to where we came from. Actually, that describes a lot of my my experience making music. Is messing around with the synthesizer and be like, oh, that sounds cool, and then not knowing what the hell I'm doing. My brother's the one with the master's degree in music composition. I have a language degree. No, but I will say the Gygus looking thing, like that's just using in-game assets, right? It looked like it was in-game assets. That came out looking really cool. Or did you just import other assets, or? Alright, we're dropping from the top here. Well, because it doesn't look like, or at least it didn't look like the... Oh. It didn't look like the static image of it, but then when you incorporate the whole Super Metroid heated room shimmer. Are we doing this? I think we're doing this. Because I remember trying to go up here. But we didn't have... I need you to... Thanks. God damn it. Well, so much for that. Nope. Must. Nope. There. There we go. It doesn't help us at all. Yeah, we're good. Did I want to do anything else? No. No. I mean, I could get all my shit back, but whatever. Oh, right, yeah. Because the elevator thing just has its own dealio going this way, right? Was that a thing? I'm making... Oh, right. It wasn't. Right, because I couldn't get up here. Oh, alright, now it's all coming back to me. I think I did make it up here. Probably with double spring ball jumping. Nailed it. I'm really bad at doing crumble block jumps. Probably short term this. Yeah, this is basically the same space as the criteria landing site. I just gotta get good at it. My short charge ability is iffy at best. Oh my god, that's definitely not it. Boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, on a good day I can get down to a 15. It was also back when I had a more acceptable controller. We have a... No. If I'm doing it, it's on here. Or I could just, actually correctly do the other thing. That would be another acceptable choice for this. Yeah, let's give that a go. Nailed it. Oh wait, no, right, because it just gives us an alternative wave. Right. 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 About that. The fact of the point of it is that I did it. Alright, what the hell else do we do for it? Right, because this is full of yes. This is all full of sand before. Oh, hello. Right, because we weren't doing this before. Hey, this is not gonna happen. Let's complete map. Alright. The game can continue. Oh, I guess the advantage of going this way from the top is that you don't have to deal with spikes and shit. Oh, yeah, no, oh, where is it? In, you get a lot of them on, like, the ramp platforms. I think there's, like, in Norfair, there's a couple places where it's, definitely a trip getting 100% map completion. That's, back in the day, I did a lot of challenge runs, and I don't think I ever did a 100% map completion one. Just was like, nope, I'm good. Oh yeah, because you like make sure they actually line up with things. So I wanted to be right. We're gonna go all over there. Yeah, if there's somebody that I would know, at least knowing other stuff, I would think Digital Measure's probably particularly good about finding tiling errors. I'm not sure. Did you go back and did I? All right, I did that. I said there was nothing down here, but I remember going down here when we didn't have gravity, and it seemed like there's something. Oh no, the original cliffhanger. I forget where it was. Like, you're going through, like, it looks like piping, like it's the... Yeah, it looks like it's in... Not that it's in negative, but, like... Almost like a straight white with really harsh black outlines, and it looks like it's, like, climbing out of the background at you. Scared the shit out of me when I played that when it was new. And it's... like the same area in the revamp. Oh yeah, if you like the same area in the revamp, it's like not there. Like it looks like it, like not that it was removed. I think it was in Jilbrin, up near the top. Make sure I actually cleared out all these things. Because again, it's been a bit and a half since we've been here. Oh, right. Like, I remember it's a lot of, like, vertical shafts with, like, horizontal... cross-hatching, there we go. And you wind up wall jumping up a portion of it, and up at the top, like, you wall jump up an area, go off to the left, and then there's this thing in the middle of the way. Scared the shit out of me when I was playing it in bed on my PSP back in, like, what would have been like 2007, 2008. I forget when it came out. It was new. Every time I had to go through there, I would deliberately look away from the game because I was deeply unsettled by it. And then when I played the remaster on stream, I was like, oh man, let everyone know there's this freaky ass thing, and then it wasn't there, which was additionally unsettling. I'm like, oh my god, it's going to appear somewhere else. Holy shit! And it wasn't in there at all. Oh my god. Hey, man, Scott. Good evening. My god. There we go. So currently, I found where we probably is not a good idea to go, and I'm seeing what I can get away with going different ways. Okay. Because this seems a lot more reasonable. Also, I'm pretty sure I came... Because I got Speed Booster pretty early. Right, because this is a... No, maybe not. Nailed it. Go that way. Oh, it's your boy Shack Tool. How'd you get here? Oh. Well, I would have absolutely never thought to. I was like, I thought I heard something break in the wall over here. Okay. Also, I forget if the achievement is 100% equipment or if it's just all the weapons. This is probably fine. That we get a plasma up here? Are we getting anything up here? Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm getting deaded. The important... Uh-huh. So that happened. Oh, is that a result of shooting Shactual? Because I thought I bumped into him and then it like retroactively killed me later. Well, who else am I gonna fight to try to get health back? Or power bombs? Nope. Not. Alright. This way's a lot easier to go up there. Hmm. I have some dumb ideas. I mean, I guess we could wait for Shock Tool? Oh, it just takes a really long time. Huh. Huh. I have a plan. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that might be a better plan, actually. This is not the plan I was thinking of. Oh, okay. More different plan. God damn it. I just wait there. Oh, okay. Alright, I see how this works. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that X Factor's not gonna work on those. Rude. I thought that too, and I'm just thinking like, maybe not. Also, I definitely see how. Oh, you could run it effectively normal speed. Oh, interesting. It doesn't get killed by that. I get killed by other things, though. Woo! Hey, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. I guess it's one way to get up here. Well, we certainly hit some parts that are visually hack-worthy. Is there not a... I guess we're waiting for this. Actually, I should just die. Yes! It sure is, yes. I've heard of Super Metroid Phase-On. It didn't appeal to me. I forget why. So here's the downside. Oh, I guess if we... Oh, we'd have to wait for Shactual to open things up. Yeah, like, that's the thing, like... I was saying this before, like... There's a lot of ROM hacks that decide, like... We're gonna take the vanilla game, but I'm gonna put spikes and shit all over the place. Yeah. Yeah. If it's an HP sponge, it's like, just why bother? And then there's other ones where it's so open-ended that why, like, you just go in circles. Oh my god, I'm doing this wrong. Remember when I did this, like, no problem moments ago? Oh, this point, Shactual's gonna open it for us anyway. Probably for the better. I want to save as much energy as I can. Oh, wait, or is these crumble blocks? Oh, okay. So we can go over here. Oh, yeah, It depends. Things like that could be done tastefully. Yeah, I did not like redesign. I remember I did play it again recently, and I just remember it was very much a... Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh. So here we got a puzzle. What order do I do these things in? Yeah, that's the impression that I got from it too, is... It definitely inspired a lot, and I think it led to people having really good ideas and working in a very good way. The game itself, I guess, not dissimilar to Project Base, where the hack itself is nothing special, but it did lead to a lot of other people doing other cool things. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run in. Get that one. Oh, that's not gonna work. I think we're gonna have to get the one on the right first. You should have, yeah. And not only that, I mean, I guess you can... Where is it? Yeah. You can drop down through there to leave, but... Oh, no, even then you can't. I guess it would also throw off the... Oh, that's not working. Were there? Right. Actually, no, I do want to... Try this again from the beginning. I know, right? Yeah, I'm getting a whole lot out of this reserve tank. If only I had another power bomb. There's crystal flash. Hey, really? Okay, we're gonna be at 98 health. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It troubles me. There we go. That's a thing. Also, I noticed the save point above Batun appears to not actually work. Unless it was it's locked behind killing Phantom. Like above where you fight Batu. Yeah, right over the Batu fight, there's a save point. Like it even shows on the map. I stood in it, and it didn't do nothing. I woke it. Oh right, that's why I can't short charge. I don't actually have speed booster on. About that. All right, here we go. Round 4. Yeah, we'll be fine. Get some other good. I think it was said to be an aura, but it's also why I've been turning off speed booster unless I need it. No. Yeah, like it'd be cool, but the flickering part gives me a headache. Oh. You know, I don't even need to short charge this. We're gonna have enough space. This is fine. Never. It does. I hopped into it. I didn't get any reaction out of it, so I left and I came back, and it still didn't. It might have been, you know, user error. Yeah, that's why I left and I came back. Does it still do that? Yeah, and it didn't have the different save point icon. Oh my god, really? And I tried it. Okay, yeah, actually probably be fairly quick to get back there if I have to backtrack out of here. Oh, I think it was relatively early on, because it was early on in today's run that I got to Batu. Or rather, stumbled upon where I should have gone ages ago. There. Oh, well, that worked a lot better. Do we have enough time? I nailed it. Aww. Killed by my inability to do horizontal transfer. Womp womp. To me, it's the hardest trick to accomplish. Is just the base horizontal transfer. So the way the room works is it eventually fills up with, I mean, acid. It does no damage to you, but speed booster running doesn't work properly in acid for some reason, or lava for that matter. So basically, you can only kill the enemies in that room with shine spark charges. They're immune to everything else. I guess this would... Maybe? No, I don't like doing that. Well, we'll see. So basically, you have to kill all of them. There we go. You have to kill all of them before it fills up, because otherwise now, if I'm trying to... Like, if I'm trying to run... This is me holding run. Does not work. Now, if you turn speed booster off, you actually do, oddly enough, run faster without speed booster than you do with. Yeah, and then I should leave and then come back and try it again. I was like, oh, weird. Yeah, early on when I tried it, I did a diagonal shine spark, and I didn't get the guy at the top. Like I got, so there's the two on the side walls at the beginning. I tried doing the diagonal shine spark to get the one on the right side of the wall, and it wasn't killing the one at the top. I might have just been doing it at a wrong point. See, I was saying earlier on, it'd be cool to see more things like this, like a silhouette room. Oh, alright. I know, right? It throws off the whole idiom. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Nope. There is a certain point. No. Ow. There's a certain point where we're gonna jump. There we go. Jump to get enough height, and there we go. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Where's the item? Oh my god. Oh wait a minute, I should just there. Huh. Oh wait, are all of these not? Oh, okay, they're all speed booster blocks. I'm gonna run it out. Oh, are they all? Oh, they're all energy tanks. Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably why. It's the same with Super Tile. That's probably what happened. Oh, they're not all? Maybe not. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was long enough to feel weird and different. I feel like I've gotten all the energy tanks in here. That's. Oh, okay. Here I'm thinking that like. Here I'm gonna prepare to like clear everything else out in this room. Okay. So I looked. I'm like, I suddenly have significantly more energy tanks than I did moments ago. Oh, he had one job. That said, does not bring me to a place I thought I'd be going. Hell yeah, right about that. Got a thing for this. Out of the way. All right, we're good. Whoop. Just got the short charge properly. Oh, god damn it. Was it? Because I took a look and I didn't see anything. Nope. There's a way to do that and then mock ball while you're doing it, and I hate that trick. It's why I turned that off on the map randomizer. Like, it works in theory. There. Oh my god. It is. I had one map rando where I was supposed to do the where you oh whatever. To go down where vanilla charge beam is, but you had to like do that and then turn around with the X-ray scope. I'm like, oh fuck that. No and never again. Yeah, I did it once and I'm like, nope, I feel absolutely no inclination to do this any more times, ever. Oh, well that's cute. That's However, you get up there, there's a whole chunk of this map that is eluding me. Yeah, I had that in one map rando. I'm like, no, I'm good never doing this ever again. Under any circumstance. Nail it. Could you kindly fuck off? Whatever. You said it was... You're talking about this, right? Like above here? Or was it on the... Oh. Then I absolutely missed that one. Which makes sense, because there's definitely stuff above there. Oh, you're right. How did I miss? Did that break? Okay, good eye, because I... Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome. I could have sworn I even did a power bomb. And didn't even see that. Good catch on that. Oh, is this gonna... Uh-huh. Is this easier babby way to get to the charge beam? Yeah, it is. Yeah. And as much as I would like to check, I mean... Oh, hold up. Because this isn't going to link us back to... Because that's a crumble block. Oh, you know, I think I remember actually looking in there and I saw the crumble block. Either way, it's going to be a much easier way to get back around here than we were before. But the thing is, this doesn't resolve our... I mean, I guess I'm more equipped to go kill Ridley. But in order to do that, we'd need to... Like, in order to go do the Ridley fight right now, one would need to be able to do a short charge. Now, that being said, I'm pretty sure being able to do a short charge facilitated doing a number of other things in this Romhack. Very likely out of the order that I'm probably supposed to be able to do it. And I do kind of suck at low percent Ridley. It's less low percent. I did a reverse boss order once, and I'm like, yep, I'm on original hardware. And I'm like, nope, I no inclination to do this ever again. It's kind of funny because it just gets easier as you go through. I don't even remember. Oh, it's so long ago. I think it was like 2006. It was so long ago. I was in college. Ugh. So where the hell do I want to go? What the hell do I want to do there? I mean, I could take a look-see over these other earlier areas. See maybe what's up here that I just neglected actually to pay attention to earlier. Because I was trying to figure out what the hell I was doing, where the hell I was going. which is usually what I do later on in the run. Right, that's the powerbomb one. Right, that. Oh yeah, I think that might be the only thing that I cared about on this end. Huh. No, I remember there were other parts where I was like, oh, I definitely, like, the intent seems to be to come back here with Ice Beam. Everything dies! Right, okay, so this just completes that loop. So I guess also, I forget where this goes to? I know we've looped through this. I forget where this popped out at. Okay, right, it's just for that. Every time we've been running through here, I'm like, I forget what that went to. That is our answer. Uh-huh. Nope. Must. There we go. Nah, I'm good. What was off to the right? Why do I not care? Yeah. I guess the did I is this doing somewhere? I guess the correct way to go right now is to pretend like we've just killed Dragon. You know, now that we actually have the wherewithal to do well against Dragon. Spoilers, Dragon's already dead. Never again, no thank you. I think as somebody who's not a big fan of cheese, I feel like I've had pepper jack on something like, because I mean, you know, just matches the flavor profile. Oh, what do we get? We got honey goat cheese earlier today. I say this as somebody who's typically not a fan of cheese, and I'm like, oh man, that actually sounds pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Nailed it. Oh my god, I can't even today. There we go. I remember fucking around with these things earlier today, yeah, or earlier. Like ones that looked particularly conspicuous. Alright. We're just gonna go down. Yeah, I think I really just want to explore down in that neck of the woods. So I don't think I went down there after getting gravities. I don't remember what's down here. I've also kind of gotten spoiled by map rando having elevated levels of map. Uh-huh. question is, do I want to bother trying to run through the funky rainbow pirates? I don't think I do. Unless I get a good runway. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume no. It's almost... Hold up. Wait, are you taking damage from this? Oh, you are. Well, that's a lot easier. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Where was it? This one? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it has been a while since we've done this. Right, there's this room. Another room that I kind of ruined with power bombs. The illusion is broken. Haha. Now, one thing is because on the mini-map, you can tell that there's something going on to the bottom left of this room. Question is, what is that thing? Yeah, and whether or not it's... What I think would be really cool... Like, I would have, like, you know, like, have rooms like this. Sort of like, if you've ever played, Kirby's Dream Land 2. No, Kirby's Dream Land 3. And there were puzzles that involved having the electricity thing and the fish, which gave you light bulbs, to light up the back of a room. To have, like, hints or whatnot. Like having ones where you, like, deliberately use that. To put, you know, hints or scary backgrounds. I played... Oh, right, there was this room. Did we even get through the door? No. Oh, it's just gonna loop us back around. Oh, this would be a lot easier to kill them. It's been a hot minute since I played Vitality. I did revisit it again after streaming it. Right, it was opening this thing up. That was the issue that I ran into. Actually, if I remember correctly, the door on the other side was also gray. Oh, yeah, no, and it's... Again, the telling a story without actively telling you a story. Yeah, if you haven't played Super Junkoi, that's another really good one too. Also new. And then, yeah, I think I streamed it like as soon as I had the wherewithal to be able to play it on stream. Alright. Oh, look at that! You could go up here and cheese it. And then Super Metroid Ascent is at this point an older one, but another really good example of like it feels like a different game in the same engine, which is a good thing. Like, yeah, because I never played the original one. Just I don't really play Metroid Romhacks. Just 'cause OG Metroid is kind of rough to go back to now. I mean, I hear that there are really good OG Metroid ROM hacks that I just like need to feel the gumption to play OG Metroid again. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there are. Yeah, your Rogue Dawn is another good one. That being said, I mean it's just mostly just OG Metroid. Not to say that I do have an affinity for oh my god, old school. If the point that I'm getting to is if you've not played Alwa's Awakening, that's a very good 8-bit Metroidvania, and its sequel, Alwa's Legacy, is another really good one. Would 1000% recommend both of those games. I would like you to be up here. Wait, do I necessarily need to? Because we've already been up there. I've already done that thing. Actually, that being said, we're gonna drop down here. Because this door is open now, right? So the other side was... Thanks. So we got... Oh my god. So there's another way to get in that room. Either above, below. Definitely not from this side. Unless there's shit to kill here. We're not going through that. Hold up. Actually, it's funny, for as much as I'm shit-talking original Metroid, I do really enjoy the original Zelda. Oh no, I don't. Well, this is gonna bring us to Ridley, and I'm kind of good now. Yeah, Zelda 1 is really solid. Like, although if you want a Zelda like that's aged extremely well on the NES, Crystallis. Upper tier NES games for me. There's music. But is there a tail sail spray? Because that's the one that I've been rocking. Do I want to go this way? I don't even remember what was this way. Oh, this is where we get the space, the gravity suit. Is it? There's a way down into this thing, and I'm gonna find it.
I just need the X-rays though.
Oh, it's going. I've pretty much found the way to not go, and so I'm trying to find where's the way that I'm supposed to go. So I probably should stop going the way that I'm supposed to not go. I mean, I'd have thought that we would drop into this thing. That's not happening. Could we drop into one of these? No. Okay. Oh, that's funny. You just zoom out of there.
And Albuquerque.
This is where we got the... Do you want to go? We're not coming in from the bottom. I mean, like, directly underneath, 'cause it's, probably...
Maybe they need to turn on the power.
You know, maybe it's different, because I remember opening up the... There's a red gate down there, and I remember opening it up. And not getting anything. Or what if I don't blow up anything at
Uh, obviously,
Here, let me find some glasses, dude.
obviously, Zenton is making a reference to Mystery Science Theater 3000, where
I forget which character says it. There's a line where they're like, "Oh, we're gonna watch a movie? Well, I was almost done with the third level of Metroid." Reference. All right. This doesn't even show up on the map. That's cheating. Right, because I went to the bottom of that and didn't do anything. I'm actually going to try and do this without blowing up the things in here. Because maybe that's the puzzle all along. Is you just don't kill shit in this room. Except ourselves. Well, so much for that. Again, thinking of ways we're definitely not supposed to do this. Getting one of those bugs. No, we couldn't line it up with there. I was gonna say set it up for a ice clip. Oh shit! I can't even. Crystal Flash clip through there. Oof. I do believe I tried looking through the top here. Right. Yeah, I was thinking that earlier, Tandem. When I came through here, I'm like, oh, shit. Sorry. It doesn't work this way, but... No, but I mean, you can put the trigger elsewhere in the room. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be... Well, I've rolled through here with power bombs. Like, it doesn't necessarily need to be... Like, a lot of Romhacks will, like, show tiles to be like, oh yeah, this is connected to that thing. But, you know, I don't think you actually have to. Not like Minecraft, you set up redstone switches. Alright, so I think what we learned today is not doing that. Alternatively, there is this whole red room off to the left that felt like there should be something down there, but I did, if I'm not mistaken, did a pretty thorough check of it. No, so, yeah. The other thought is getting one of those bugs to line up and using it to ice clip through the crumble blocks, but that is way too much effort for what I really should be putting into it. But it looked really cool. Not gonna do it. But... Also, why does that room exist? Oh, is it? Is it like the loading rooms in Castlevania? Slow down. Where do we want to go? Right, I guess the other thing is like, yeah, let's go back to the ship. While it's active, then use a power bomb. Because I think I did it before, but it wasn't active. I remember getting up there. I forget what. I do remember getting up to the top of that. Let's see. My God. Right, I did this little shebang. Anything else of note up here? No, we're good. Did I try? Hold up.
Oh. You coming up? Oh, here we go. There's a cat that's arrived. Are you here to be a lap cat? Stream is now cat stream.
And particularly late this time. Nailed it. Oh yeah, what do we got on hand? Actually, we have her these chicken and catnip ones that she really likes. Oh,
Would you like one of these? Can I get a treat from Tandem? Oh. Here, I'm gonna direct you over here. Meow. Oh, hurting the cat.
Alright, well she doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Such is the way of cat. I think she does often associate me being on stream with her getting food. Because she usually does. Alright, yeah, this thing. I remember doing a bunch of nonsense up here, but I'm not sure if I did all of the nonsense. Nailed it. Boo. Ow. Fine, I'll go this way. I mean, with Spring Ball, they're actually not that bad. It sounds like a thing. I guess I would have to listen to the. Well, no, because you fall at more or less a consistent velocity, so I'm not sure if the game actually calculates it. There we go. Well, I want to be this way anyway. There is. It sounded like a thing that would exist, but I couldn't remember what. Like, it sounds like a thing that would have been done. No. My God. There we go. But it does feel like a thing, like we want to get up there. This feels like a thing that I've done already. I feel like this is a thing I've tried already. So yeah, a lot of this I came over before we had Gravity Suit, and so I just straight up thought nothing of it. I mean, at this point, we're going back up to the surface. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Oh, you can't even blow up little bugs with it. I remember going at this for a while earlier, and it didn't result in anything. Of course, these things also exist in other places, so I would see no reason why that one would be any particularly different than other ones. Yeah, it's mostly just, it's a farmable object. That's what I'm gonna try now, just because I have a better idea. Now that we know how the ship area interacts with stuff, that might be what we're going for. Oh, because it keeps spitting shit out at you? Yeah. I mean, if you know how to deal with it, it's a net positive thing. Oh, actually, here I thought I had a cap on how many would actually throw out at you. No, we looked through here earlier because it was like, there's definitely a reason this exists. Yeah, one would also think that it would, they probably eventually crash the game. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely make sense as a thing to check, but it's like, not so much the question of checking it, it's like, I'm actually kind of amazed it doesn't cause a crash. Alright, so this one? Yeah. Hey, remember when we were here a while ago? For a completely different purpose? Remember. with berries. Right, but I don't necessarily want to go up this side. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So we're just gonna go this way. I'm ruining the art. Do I want to go up? Yes. Speaking of remember, I gotta remember where the hell I'm going, what the hell I'm doing there. Right, the ship thing. Bout man. Meanwhile, we all get cat to enjoy. Whoops. Oh, there's gamers on the other side that we can... I thought maybe Ice Beam was allowing us to interact with those. But there are different ones on the other side. Things that I was thinking about earlier and did not vocalize. So we're gonna get back all our shit. Namely power bombs. Alright. Now I gotta remember, obviously I can do it from the top, but one of these... You know what? No, we'll just go up here, because I don't remember where it lines up on this. Is it this one? Yeah. Where does it line up down here? Oh, okay. He's like, obviously there's a way to go up here that doesn't involve short charging. No, we'll go this way. Literally jumping through space, yes. Oh, this is how we're gonna beat Bowser in Mario 3. Oh, but don't lay on the keyboard.
Here we go.
Oh, too naughty for stream.
What a classy lady.
Really, we're doing okay. She's making sure to. Oh my god, you could do that. I mean, you'd have to change the water physics. Damn, I haven't played Echo in... I think it was on the Sega channel. Back when that was a thing. Yeah, I don't remember what I think about Echo. It's been a while. I remember not knowing what the hell we were doing.
Yeah, and I can't speak to anything about Echo because it's been a long while. From everyone that I've heard, not remembered as fondly as one might think. Whoops. Eh. Yeah, I want to say, I think it was Tides of Time was the one that I'd played. But again, on Sega Channel. So this seems the most reactory. Now, we already did all that. Hold up. You're at the random tile button. Ooh, are we still getting the buy? Wow, they're still trying it. There is a way to... There's probably a way for me to ban them really effectively, like, when that happens. There we go, thank you. Yeah, it's a... So, yeah, Nightbot banned them immediately. Or Nightbot timed them out immediately. And then on the other side, on the red side, oh my god, we have an actual ramp we can go on. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a couple of them. Like in Norfair leading towards, like, after you get the connector from Crumble Tower over to Cargomire, it's a really big ramp. it kind of became more prominent in like Metroid Fusion, where you could shine spark into them and then rebuild the charge. Yeah. Mostly just lines you up. Oh yeah, actually if you do exclamation point, I think hack, I'll actually bring you the link for this. The, yeah, there we go. It's fun reading through the reviews because there's very, varied opinions on it. Oh, I guess. I believe so. Oh, did I accidentally put a capital? I might have been typing on autopilot. I'm getting power bombs. That said, so I want to break those out, but I'm not sure if we can. This was the process of getting over to Spains or Bean. We already got that. Aha. Alright, this is what we got up here. Right. Right? Right, this links back up here. Right. Yes, I am, yeah. As we all know, what is often the case is, I will very much overthink things. I'm very good at overthinking. perfect. Yeah. What do you mean by the holes between the glass boxes? Yeah, power bombs and fusion were basically the X-ray scope. Oh, like to be able to go through those. Yeah. I understood that reference. And like this place was to kind of tease us. Towards the spacer. Basically what I'm doing is the, I know, right? I get, the feeling I get is that those are like the empty places where they would like install the new, I forget what the roly-poly things are called. They have names. Where they can install like the new ones, just that happens to be empty. Ohms.
That's a unit of electricity.
Alright, where is this? Or maybe. Yeah. That'd be silly. No, is this not? Oh no, we're gonna go. Right. So this is where we went earlier, which triggered things to happen. Where's the center of this? Right, because this thing we go through the background. Oh, no, it's here. This is the center. Yeah, so I often say, I think Fusion is a good game. It's just not a very good Metroid game. That's this one. I don't feel this is helping us at all. Alright. I think I'm gonna try regardless. Oh, wait a minute. Where is that? Alright. So basically, I'm going by the map hint thing, because this would be a reactor, and I assume power bombs are small, or as a nuclear reactor, or yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Fusion, is that they were deliberately doing a story. Alternatively, oh, not this way. I could just go and fight Ridley. We do have more health than we did the last time I did that. All right. Oh yeah, no, and I'm glad that they kind of in Dread they sort of, I felt like they expanded on the whole the SAX themes from Fusion. Hey, Missing Link. Oh, it's all good. The current goal is, I found the way to not go. What I'm assuming we're not supposed to go, because I feel like in order to go the way that I went, it feels like we're missing Space Jump and Screw Attack to go through some damage zones. But barring that, I'm gonna give that the old college try. So basically, I found a way, and we went through a bunch of Metroid rooms and found Ridley, and I can only assume it's the end of the game. Right. But I'm trying to be good and find where I'm supposed to go. Because obviously the way that I went is not that way. But I'm thinking at this point, I'm gonna give it a try. We got double the amount of energy tanks. I mean, at this point, I'm a little more comfortable doing less than the low percent Ridley. Because the thing is I came across Ridley, but we had 3 energy tanks and not much else. And it didn't end well. Oh yeah, like, and I felt that the story in Fusion made more sense both canonically and game-wise. Certainly better than Other M. Which, we'll reiterate, is the reason I stopped pre-ordering games. I think I somewhere still have the pre-order bonus material they gave, which was really poorly rendered postcards of scenes from the... Oh yeah, right. Well, I've gone back to pre-ordering games just because they've been good. I pre-ordered Samus Returns. Was the first game that I pre-ordered after not pre-ordering games anymore. So I've been atop what I assume is the reactor that's referring to. But no, I pre-ordered Prime 4. I paid for it in full, and so much so that the receipt that was pre-ordered on is completely run out of the ink on it. I get the impression Best Buy might go out of business before they make Metroid Prime 4, and then I'll have to buy a second copy of Metroid Prime 4. So the thing is, I think Samus Returns, I don't think it's a particularly great game. I'm just glad it exists. And I also think it gave Mercury Steam a whole lot of good ideas for when they went to do Metroid Dread, which I think is a fantastic Metroid. It fucking owns. Yeah, it would port really well. Like, it doesn't even utilize the touchscreen all that great. In fact, it utilizes the touchscreen really poorly. Yeah, like I tend to like nowadays. But the only thing, actually, I need to see if the Elden Ring DLC is pre-orderable. Nailed it. Actually, I pointed out earlier, I never owned a 3DS until it came out, so I got to buy the special edition new 3DS XL, or yeah, new Nintendo 3DS XL. Yeah, but similarly, like, if you've not played another Metro 2 remake, which I highly recommend you do, because it's basically the better version. Anyway, that's one that, I mean, it's still limited within the constraints of what Metroid 2 was, but it does it a whole lot better.
Would you like my attention?
She would like my attention. And then there's this nonsense. Right, so I'm not sure. I'm assuming that we're supposed to come down here with space jump and screw attack. Oh, wait. But we can short charge this. Also, Bimani is obscuring the screen.
You're so cute. You're a very cute cat.
No? Better remember how to short charge every time. Thanks. And then we do this, whoop. We have to do it when we came out earlier. Whee! I am fairly confident that's not what we're supposed to do, but we can. So we do.
Oh, what a very happy cat.
Actually, getting down here was a bit of a puzzle too. Just we had to manipulate some Metroids into position. Right, I went so far down. Yes, we were here before, and then ran into Silhouette Ridley, and that did not end well. Yeah. It will make sense when we run into Ridley. There's the door. All right, I couldn't even ruin it with power bombs. I guess at this point we've got more super missiles. I mean, at this point, I've got. I've got enough super missiles to probably deal with Ridley that way. I forget which way I went before. I think this is when we... Right. Bastard's got health. I don't think I tried killing him when we were last here. I mean, honestly, I think that's the extent to which we're having... Oh, that one second. Super missiles. Oh, that is a room. Hi. Oh, interesting. You can't actually damage all with the charge beam. Huh. Well, that's new. I mean, if y'all want to stay on the ceiling, I'd be cool with that. Alright. Aw. What a great place to hide some shit. Oh, that didn't end up properly. Oh, B-Mine wants to, save state in case she somehow stumbles on. I'm pretty sure I've removed the load save state button from the keyboard, but she'll probably find some combination of buttons that overrides it. Oh, my sleep. Alright. Can you? Yeah. I think Neen was saying that it's actually just. I thought it was in-game assets configured in a way to do it, but I guess it's just an image ripped and turned into a sprite. But it looks just fine with the background, or with the heat filter. So this was a mix of, I'm not entirely sure how to manipulate Ridley, and also, I can't see things. Which I said before is an interesting take on how to do this. Rather than, there's a bunch of spikes, or it's just demonstrably more difficult in a way that's not necessarily it needed to be more difficult. So you jump and turn in midair? Is that the thing? Because I know it's... Oh, well, V-Money's finding keyboard things.
Good work.
Actually, I would like to know that, because I probably could look up what the keyboard combination is. I have to manually move it over when I need to change over that. Yeah. She's doing the things cats do. She's a very good cat, though. Is it time to grab me, Dragon Daddy? Are we in phase 2? Well, we are in phase 2. Oh. You can just go under here. I guess that would make for an easier... I regret everything. Oh, never mind. So much for that thing. I am one. Some funkiness on that. Oh. What even? Oh, this is from the TI-83 version. Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, it was the hack that I played recently, where it was a similar thing, but you're falling the whole time fighting Ridley, and like the Nyan Cat music played. I think the creator came and watched me do that too, and I was delighted because, as a fan of the Japanese rhythm games, I enjoy me playing some Nyan Cat in Sound Voltex, even though I'm no good at it.
And that's why the cat is named Bimani. Not those exact reasons. It's a very pretty cat.
I forget. I think it was MST. Oh, I forget what it was. It was a while ago too. Is it So Little Garden? Might be what I'm thinking of. So we'll see what percent I got, because I definitely missed some things. as an appreciator of dark mode or night mode, there we go. This triggers me. Dear voice. Samus was a negative the whole time. And then she kills us. Oh. Alright, we can't actually go back to the... We're gonna have to go back to... Boop. There we go. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm missing space jump, screw attack, and at least one energy tank. I think also probably a super missile tank. If I had to venture a guess. Alright. Yeah. Nope. Oh my god. Just not getting close enough to it. Ow. I'll do the simple baby way. No. Ow. Oh, take care. Thank you for popping in. And yes, visually the colors are aggressive, but I very much like your level design. So I'm not gonna give a ton of time, but I feel like I would like to know what I missed and where that might be. Did I look at the top right here? And then, as I do at the end of every Tuesday stream now, I go and I make Mary's lunch for work in the morning. Oh. See, she's actually trying to find. She's had a lot of interviews with like businesses nearby. So she'll just have a job down here and then move in. Just she interviewed somewhere and they really liked her, and then they were like, the people that did the interview were like, oh, you're a shoo-in, and then the manager who was actually like in charge of making the decision was like, no, I want to hire somebody with experience in this, and it's like, kind of need to work in the industry to get experience. But when that happens, I'll have to make her lunch like 3 days in a row. I won't give this a ton of time. But I am very curious, so. This is definitely not the way we're supposed to go to get up here. I mean, it is a way you can get up here. So, nailed it. But I'm assuming we need to have. Oh yeah, then there's a whole shebang with whatever the hell's on this side. I wonder if you can shine spark into that. Eh. Figured it's worth a go. So where are our leads? Well, one. I mean, I get the feeling I just straight up didn't go in a hallway that I'm supposed to. Probably because at the time, we didn't have gravity. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I wound up going through the middle part since getting gravity. Let's see. Do I want to go? Oh yeah, I absolutely want to go through here. Oh wait, or can I even? Because this is the crumble block section, right? Yeah, that's a one-way gate. Right, we gotta take the long way. Oh, that's a way to get up here. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, hardest trick in the game. Horizontal shine spark. Oh, rip internet. Oh shit, very rip internet. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, that just kicks out there. Oh, like an outlandish flare when they die? There we go. Ow. Right, and I'm going up to the top of here to see what's on the other side of this. Right, because that's a one-way crumble block. This hallway, I don't think I did a hell of a lot here after Getting gravity. Right, which makes me think there's something on the other side. Because it's not exactly symmetrical, but you would think that there'd be something on the left side of this hallway. Like, for a lot of it, you just hold down, like, if you've got the spring ball, you just hold down the jump button, and you'll just kind of always not fall through the cumber blocks. So it's actually, it's not as daunting as it looks. Oh, we got slow down. Oh, damn. Turn this off. Yeah. Because, if you have spring ball, you can just hold down the jump button. Just holding it down. And you'll basically, Samus just automatically, pretty much just jumps the moment she lands. So it's like, you get crumble block bridges, you can you get across pretty easily with it. Oh yeah, although the thing in vanilla is that it really kind of only applies to randomizer, because in the base game they never intended you to go up from that tower. Right, this whole thing is... What purpose would that serve? Like, not to mention the fact that it's kind of cumbersome to do that. It's not like we got an item in the process of doing it. I'm aware of it, at least. I definitely have questions. So there's definitely a way to get behind. So down there, the gate that doesn't open on the left side. I wonder if we go under it. 'Cause I checked above, and that wasn't gonna happen. Right, there's this whole deal. I think it's windy. Ow. Oh my god, it's so weird going down this ramp. There we go. Is that not a thing? I guess that's not a thing. Huh. Okay. One-way gate. Right, this thing. Also, there's one of the other rooms where there's definitely Mama Turtle, but there was no babies, and Mama Turtle wasn't getting up and out. Purely to clear out that map. Okay. Right, because it's not perfectly symmetrical in this trouble thing. So we have. Where is it? Right, so there's Mama Turtle right there. But we don't, as far as I'm aware, have the baby, like, I would think we could, if like one of the babies is like hiding off the tile, we can hit it. That'll get Mama Turtle to move, and there'll be a thing under there. Let's see. There you go. No, I think it's just the. I think it's just the sandfall. It's just there's kind of a red herring. What are you doing? All right. Like, it looks like that should be a thing. Like, it looks like a thing that we should be able to, like, hit Mama Turtle and get her to move. I want to go all the way to the bottom there. Actually, I'm going to check the very bottom of the red room.
Pimpy money is
Of course, as with a lot of these, I'm looking at them like, why would this be in this room? Alright. Actually, I think I did loop all the way to there. So the thing with pyromancy in Dark Souls 1 is that if you're doing a soul level 1 run, you can level your pyromancy glove thing to maximum rather easily. So at low percent, you can. Oh my god. You can actually still perform pretty well. Here's what we're gonna do here. Oops. I can do it correctly that. But yeah, as in doing the Dark Souls 3 with the Moonlight Greatsword build, magic just kind of feels, especially in Dark Souls 3, where enemies are significantly more aggressive. Yeah, they're cumbersome to use. There's a lot of good utility ones, but that's about it. Like, was it Iron Flesh against, like, Grave Lord Nito? Things like that.
Can't handle all the flashing.
Right, and then, I mean, it's mostly, like, sorcery is kind of like the, not easy mode, but, like, sort of designed to be, if you're having difficulty with the whole melee stuff, you can just go heavy sorcery and just fight everything from a distance, which works to an extent. Right, we did this whole shebang. So I have a feeling I've missed a thing here. I did roll through here a while ago. Huh. I did a pure int build, actually in the one where I got all sorceries, so you have to... I figured I would enjoy it, so in order to get all of the sorceries, the quest lines you gotta do for it. And then I got the Moonlight Greatsword. Actually, I think that was the first time that I got the Moonlight Greatsword deliberately. I'm like, this is really enjoyable. And thus why I get the Moonlight Greatsword in all games now. I wonder... I wonder if actually the deal here is that the gate closes. Because we have to, in order to get to the gate from here, we have to come in from this side. I wonder if there's a time limit before it closes on the other end. Huh. I mean, if there is, it's a very short timer. Oh yeah, and actually that's in Dark Souls 2. Got a whole lot of value out of that because for some reason a lot of enemies are particularly weak to maces. I'm just trying random shit now. So there's got to be a way to get over there. I just can't figure out how. I think I have, just because... There's a lot of places, and this happens at like every Dark Souls, where like you'll be standing in place, and your character's leg will just kind of like freak out for a moment, and then return back to normal position. Alright, where are we? I mean, I'd like to get over to that save point, but unfortunately I can't get around that gate. The alternative plan that I had involves doing Crystal Flash, but perhaps deliberately by the designer. We don't have enough power bombs to do that. Yeah, and Dark Souls is kind of like a, I wouldn't necessarily say lightning in a bottle kind of thing, but it's a, the fact that it works at all is kind of amazing. Alright, so I might take a look at this more, just on my own time. But we are missing some items. I'm also not entirely sure where we were supposed to go, but it definitely wasn't the way that I went. I found my own way through. But we'll save here. And we're finishing on time. And then tomorrow we'll be back with more FF12. Where, if I'm not mistaken, we're just... I think we cleared out all the hunts. Just finding more in-game stuff. I've actually never played any of the Team Ico games. Which, as luck would have it, that's what inspired. I think it was Ico, not necessarily Shadow of the Colossus, but the same team, is what inspired Hidetaka Miyazaki to get into game design. So, perhaps it's included in. Perhaps it was deliberately put into Dark Souls as an homage to Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, Keku's doing Metroid Dread. I got a hair in my mouth. I'll send her right over to Keku. Keku, I'll show you. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me finish this. We'll see. I'm now intrigued by doing Treasure Adventure World, because that's a game that I remember playing the original one, and then Treasure Adventure World was like a. So it was, Treasure Adventure game was I'm not sure if it was deliberately free or they just happened to give it away for free for making a good old games account. But then Treasure Adventure World is like a visually published one, and I bought it, and I've yet to play it. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Because in order to do Blasphemous 2, 1, I have to buy it, and 2, I'd probably play it on the Switch. She'll probably buy it also on the Switch. I can just buy it on Steam. But anyway, we're tossing right over to Keku, who was playing Metroid Dread, doing a D-Rest. And I'll be back tomorrow with some... There. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 12. We're maybe nearing the end, I don't know. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow for that. Till then.